Never was a fan of settlements like this. I kinda hear the driocht here.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's Alva got to?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Save your strength, lads. Dinna waste it snapping at each other. Right then. Where should we cast our net first?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
Hey, wait a minute. Come back.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of vile treasure to cover the charter.
We seek a bounty which cannot be found on all but the most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account
Hey,
for you,
where
but
are
for
you
now,
going?
here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Aye, that's right, wee fella. Where will I find Makoru?
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
I'm at home on land, not sea. But if you're truly desperate, what is it you need?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done. Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
And you do this out of the kindness of your heart?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight, off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around, and if you have any, come back anytime.
The druid! In the flesh! Oh, pardon my surprise, wise one. My people once had an order of druids long ago. You have my utmost respect. I'm Danig. Welcome to Kingsmarch.
You're kind-head druids.
Yes, the druids of the Broken Circle. Their tales are quite extensive, albeit ancient. Gronel's Starseer, Smaelon Thicket, Avon Brune, all very illustrious stories in their own right.
I've no use for names. Tell me how they lived.
I'm always up for a tale or two, and an ale or two. Let's meet in the tavern sometime.
Ale, you say? I'll see you there.
Go make some legends.
What can I do for you?
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
You're full of bark, lad. We'll see if you've the bite to match.
Ha! Plenty of both. You'll see. Calm seas flow under you.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
The sea's never agreed with me, but I've a charter all the same.
The sea can be a fickle beast, but lucky for you, we know how to tame her. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like. We've arrived.
As you wish. Watch your step, hey? We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Leash the storm! Nature takes what's old. Looks like part of a map. Abominations!
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
Go on then. Time's wasting.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Wraeclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Wickedness? Oh, aye. As it happens, I've a wicked desire to be anywhere else right now.
You jest, but this is no laughing matter. They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. For the Savior!
Talamoana. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Go well.
game yet. Nature takes what's old. The Calgurans were arrogant to think they could tame such a place.
Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartland? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been bound here?
Longer than I can fathom.
There must be a way to break this binding.
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes.
Captain Grisham Hartland?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh,
These ancestral
Cadigan,
totems are a menace
preserve
that
me.
remain from ancient days.
Don't name him.
They gather
You
a
must
cursed
forgive
fog,
me.
and we cannot
This
stop
has been
them
a
or
nightmare.
break them.
Oh, of course.
If you come to this place
can't
and have
even
any
imagine.
idea how to
What's it
destroy
been
them,
now? 4
please do.
years.
Tamakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Crashed upon these sons of the sun in those soft...
Unleash the storm! the storm! Abominations! Wild Savior! Ash and ruin! Those barrels are gonna blow!
Yes?
What? Baby! Damned remnants! The storm! Foul creature!
This is where it all began. Lyraval, at Ciri's royal court. The death of my people.
Yes. Well, we've been, exploring the Central Temple. Very respectfully, of course. It's still in pretty good shape.
I believed all this would be destroyed. Intriguing. I wonder. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
If we can't stop at Ziri, could other things be changed?
If we manage to defy the rules of existence once, twice seems just as likely.
Then tell me what needs doing.
Enter the gateway. Find Shipokado. He is the only one who can give us access to the Queen's chambers. If he is not willing, then bring me his personal blood medallion. It may suffice. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. But I am still asking you to try. Not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's considerable assets.
Excuse me?
Her legendary treasure vaults.
Oh, of course. Do as you wish in that regard. It hardly matters now.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
I argued with Shipokado for years, pleaded with him at times. He knew she was dangerous, and that her communion with the beast might be the death of us. That is Atziri's power over others. She sticks the knife of her beauty into their gut and twists it for years. But she never gives them the sweet release of acceptance or rejection. They increasingly bend to her every whim, trying to please her, desperate for acknowledgement or validation. It excuses nothing. In the end, he made his choice.
I've felt the sway of a charismatic leader. It's a hard call to resist.
In the game of lies and intrigue, secrecy was critical to all agendas. We developed a method of secure access that guarantees only specific individuals can open certain troves or doors. Shipokado's medallion contains a trace of his blood. It controls the design and function of the temple we built for Atziri. Without it, we can accomplish nothing.
I see. Very well, I'll do what I can.
Atziri is beautiful, as most women are in their own ways. Her aura of dominance stems from a very different source. Her callousness. Your desires do not matter to her. You could serve her faithfully for decades, and she would still cast you out the moment you displease her. Such behavior builds a society of desperate servile worms. Lies become truth, and cowardice is rewarded. Over time, that kind of environment twists you, warps you, breaks your spirit.
I know that feeling well. It creeps upon you like a shadow.
Indeed.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve me. Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Var.
Maniac!
What are they preparing for?
Spoils her glory!
Divide.
Ash and ruin!
Their legacy remains. Shred the round. Pity. Molten leeches. Sear.
Ancient light! Foul conspire with foul deed.
I feel no pain.
Takes what's owed! Foul thaumaturgy of work here.
No consequence. Square. No consequence.
Out of Mola!
Square.
Unleash the storm! No mana!
Solar rage! Square! Inferno!
Miles, take it! Ancient light!
Vala, Arejantul! Unleash the storm! Drown in her forge. Remade. Brandish. Her legacy remains. Drown in her fortune. Divide. Shred. Legacy. Turn to battle! Drown in their fortune. Balance restored! Blood-mad beast! Winds rise! Do not spare! Flaming glory! A sacrifice for the queen.
No consequence! Pathetic idiot!
Another medallion.
This is where these blasted machines are made. Some guard detail this is.
Ancient blight! Wind rise!
No consequence! Solar rage! Solar rage! I demand adherence.
Our gods abandoned us long ago. Now, we live in a forsaken time, in a world gone mad. Atsiri is a capricious queen, prone to using her power to randomly punish or reward those who dare come to her attention. I once said this to her face, when I could no longer contain myself. After the words escaped me, I expected torture and a deserved death. But to my surprise, instead, she laughed darkly and named me her personal architect. It was then that she knew I was hers. What better goddess could we ask for? This is the purpose of a divine leader, to serve as a symbol of fear and adulation. Will she lift you up for your adoration? Or cast you down for your insolence? That uncertainty is the source of her power. She will shape our future around her. She is the hope of our people to stand against the ravages of time. The Empire will live on forever, a monolith, held strong as stone by the terror in our hearts.
Hold this medallion for you.
Speak. Lyreval was the ruling capital of the Val Empire for many centuries, but it had fallen into disuse. Shipokado restored it, rebuilt it, turned it into a modern wonder. I helped him build many of the mechanisms. I had to, if I was to keep my head.
Sometimes we do terrible things to survive.
That's what I try to tell myself. Atziri has long been obsessed with the beast, ever since I discovered its hiding place in the mountain. She would divert sacrifices to the dig site, feed subjects to it, just to watch the process. She seemed to believe she was winning its favor, like a master earning the loyalty of a pet.
Can the beast obey a master?
I don't believe it can ever truly be controlled. I studied it myself, under the guise of studying it for her. I delayed wherever I could, buying time. But in the end, I was forced to devise the Red Communion. She wouldn't let me return to Utzal unless I completed its design. Indeed.
Hello.
I'll take you.
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh, we're both believing, lad. I and life, you and death. Freya will have a Varisium, sure enough.
My boy is dead. I knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
You've lasted this long. Don't let the fog claim ye now.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Varisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time. I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom. Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
The earth feels it too. A shadow spreads from root to branch.
I just have to get out. It's been too long. Goodbye.
Ale. I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple
Really?
of my... We're still family.
Aye.
Yes, family is all that.
Bye, then.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog.
Gather round.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Fair enough. Do come again.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Best get to it then, before the fog claims her for good.
Wraeclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
Strong enough to break.
Go make some legends.
You have the Varisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems. Please, hurry back.
Time we broke the spell.
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we?
Unleash the storm!
This is all an illusion.
This is as close as we can get. Talamoana. Good chat.
How can I help?
Hear ye! Fresh tidings!
What can I do for you?
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
When you want something to be true, it's easier to be led astray.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you. Keep it up.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the Deceiver! Now he's free to wreak havoc on Wraeclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
Chieftain, eh? That'd be you, then.
Yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
Had I known it was the Raven Trickster's prison, I wouldn't have done what I did.
Yet you did it all the same. Now we all bear the cost. If you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui. Be smart.
Good day. Where to? Land ahoy!
Land ahoy. There you go. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they can... Fine.
No outsiders allowed. Hail!
That's what you outsiders say, right? Thought I heard the clink of gold in your pocket. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver here on Nakamu, and I'd be keen to trade for some of that gold of yours. Bye then.
Talamoana, outsider. I am Kaimana,
Right.
yes.
And to you.
You are welcome here, but no further. Beyond remains a sacred place to our people. By our way to pass through, a newcomer must sing our tribe's song of greeting, yes. And I am quite sure that you do not know it.
You'll get no argument from me. My voice would curdle the sea itself.
Though, perhaps you could be of some use, yes. I am working on a new elixir, another experiment, another concoction. Ha! But I'm looking for an ingredient, though it requires a little bravery to fetch. Travel to Whakapanu Island, seek a great shark, then see what you can acquire, and bring it back here. Then I'll see what I can do with it.
What do you want with a shark, then?
The blood fever. Tavakai insists we bring it to an end, yes. And that is my critical task. It is said the great shark of Whakapanu Island contains unique blood. I must at least try.
Aye, in that case I'll bring you the beast.
Hatsuko Makoro, When you're ready, please be on your way, yes. It is probably best that you're gone before Tavakai gets back. Goodbye.
What's good?
Talamoana. Where to? Full sail! Full sail! Here we are.
What's good? Let's go! Watch your step, hey? This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Fine, fine. Talk later.
Spawn of the deep!
Within.
He swept away! Beast of the sun! I'll feed you to the dunes! Get crawled when they snare another soul!
smashed, lives scattered to the winds. This isle leaves none standing.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalil made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lanihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Tara, blame you! Unleash the storm! Take it! Monstrous wreck! Takes what's owed! He's swept away! The memory guides me, not haunts me.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
That fin, big as a damn sail. I'll turn ye to gold food. The sea won't miss the likes of you.
No sense leaving this. Might be worth something.
Nature's fury.
For some foul trick.
A brood chamber reeks of what's to come. Spawn of the deep! Action ruin! Folk turned to stone. Wicked
Have you come
sorcery.
to join, my beloved?
You! Join them! You! How dare you use her voice! Admire me!
It's the last thing you'll see.
Current plague!
have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You! How dare you use her voice? Suffer together! Wind rise!
Forever.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
My own memory's a blur. If yours is still in there, dinna let it slip.
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Go.
take ya!
Out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look? It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife around. Well, we can't have that, can we? Maybe you could move them on? Bye then.
Be swept away! Wretched animal!
So, what do you think? I love it. The pier could go there, store the supplies up the shore a bit. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say? Shall we do it? Yes? Isn't it wonderful?
A place to put down roots.
A place of our own. Somewhere to make history from. If only my parents could see me now. Thanks for believing in me. I won't let you down. Oh, it's you.
Lower the anchor.
As you wish. We've arrived.
No outsiders allowed.
Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin from Vakapanu Island?
Aye, the very same.
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure, you say? For what ill?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Many blessings, thank you. Now I must see what I can do with it. Tokuhama heard him, beg for guidance, yes. And then Tokuhama saw him and showed him the way. We've not known such a thing since the time of our Koya. So, who am I to question our leader?
Wouldn't he be the first man to claim a god's favor? Won't be the last.
Right and wrong and all that's in between, yes. Hard to know, hard to find, hard to learn. See you soon. We learn all the time, with every tide and every moon. I would invite you to join us, to eat with us, to see beyond your eyes, yes?
I've stories of my own,
I
Nikki.
am a simple medicine.
So tell me then, what is your place?
I'm a mystic, a mother, a doctor, a protector, a follower. Yes? It is my duty to remedy the blood fever that I have not found a cure. Not yet, at least. I continue to search for the right herbs, minerals, and organic matter.
Can nature cure something so unnatural?
Don't underestimate the remedies the world provides us. We must keep trying new things. The truth will reveal itself in the patterns we see.
So tell me then,
Well,
what
it is my... I continue...
Can nature...
We must... See you soon. Talakura.
Good to see you, see? Till next time. How can I help?
We made it. Good day. Where to? I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
And what of me? Will they see friend or foe?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful. The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though. myself included.
Ugh. Fools planting roots in rotten soil.
Too right. I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. Batten down the hatch! Here we are.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for the night. There's always a little...
They look friendly, but their smiles don't reach their eyes.
Welcome to Erastus, friend. Praise those who seek utopia. I am Servitor Marius. I'm pleased to tell you the Twilight Order opens its arms to all. However, only those who pledge to our cause are welcome within this hall. Are you seeking peace, Wild One?
I seek many things, preacher man. But unless you've a cure for amnesia, I suggest you move on.
Ah, but that is where you are mistaken. The Order does not ask you to remember, only to begin anew. Forget what you've lost. Pledge yourself to the Order and claim what you yet could be.
What's the Order need with all these weapons?
New world. The hour draws.
Good day. Where to? For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
Of all nature's creations, birds might be the most annoying. No wonder the Karui consider it a trial.
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway. Belay that order! We've arrived.
As you wish. There you go. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Karui, oh, all right.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You cannot destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Unleash the storm!
This shrine, it looks to have been here longer than the Karui. How many Karui died in the pursuit of these eggs?
Natural creature!
You there! Beat that bird senseless, will you?
Natural creature!
You there! Beat that bird senseless, will you? tired of your venomous ways.
Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you? Talamoana, do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a druid of Scoth I see?
Aye, of Kirtarth.
Thought your kind were all but wiped out.
We were.
Then lucky me. One of the last druids of Scoth on Wraeclast. Here to rescue me. I am an elder of the Tukohama tribe. It grieves me what became of your people.
You heard about that?
Of course I did. We Karui may keep to ourselves, but that does not mean we close our eyes to the world beyond our shores. Now, allow me to repay you. Old Martiki offers you the chance to earn the blessing of our ancestors. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Talakura.
Here we are.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right. It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive, like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and preparing to be bird food.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that, there is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the halls of the dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakanu.
Yes, yes, that's fine. Be brave out there.
Good day. Where to? I am still astounded that Martiki told you about our halls of the dead. I was brought there only once, as a child. And I spoke with my grandfather, and his grandfather before him. They gave me advice I still follow to this day. To stay true to myself.
Wise words. Once you lose yourself, there is no coming back.
Unfortunately, staying true to myself means I can never return. But if you have an invitation, I can at least take you there. Batten down the hatches! Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, I'm in all. Fine.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
Ah, there you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Well met, lass. And the wee lad on your shoulder, too.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
If that's me, lying there, then I'm dead?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Just the ancestors, is it? Or might I see others?
Only the ancestors, I'm afraid. The rest remain beyond our sight.
You may enter. We will be watching.
They fight with the wisdom of ages. Spirits of old.
Test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Restored!
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
Thou, Mahu, is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants, until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world.
Wretched animal!
Face the guardians of the forest! Come, warriors of Tahor!
Smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes one of its own.
Nature's fury!
the sea! Assemble warriors of Pasalio!
He swept away!
Pasalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Pasalio is the father of water, but he does not require you to believe. He is the essence of the moment, of flowing from one second into the next. Be who you are. Be what you are. Be nothing other than this, and you will know peace. You will be here until the end of time, but that is no weight at all if you exist only in this moment. In this way, this flow, you will find it pleasant here, in the halls of the dead.
Down, beast!
Creature! Welcome in death's halls. A strange privilege.
about, creature!
It's a ball!
Has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi, worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
You kept that quiet, didn't you? Unleash the storm!
I see you! Catch yourself if you can.
Over here!
A challenger!
This!
Breath of Hinekora! I see you! Catch yourself if you can.
This way!
Catch this! See you. Breath of Hinekora. Catch yourself if you can. Your soul! Breath of Hinekora! Catch yourself if you can.
This way!
Seize your soul! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
A trial worthy of the name. You fought well, Yama.
It is done. The guest is worthy to meet the Mother of Death.
Ah! You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all. The Mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing. Every failure brings less hope.
Another outsider? Who was it?
Ah, you think you know. You imagine more. Cannot imagine. Longer than you think.
Time is a river, aye. Wider than any man or monkey can see.
Yama has known many speakers. Walk among the dead, walk among the living, but belong to neither. Navali is kind, kindest of all.
Is she now? How so?
Give Yama nuts! The others never did. They were dead, risen. One heartbeat Navali still has. Every shortest day. Go, go. Kala Moana. No destiny, no fate, and no hope yet. The mother sees only failure.
Failure, you say? Then what chance have we?
We try this, we try that, and we fail. You fail. She remembers all.
She remembers everything?
Hope is a tasty worm, crawling on an unknown leaf. Cut down trees, one by one. The worm might still hide, but the forest grows thin.
Speak plain, damn you.
Yama speak plain as the wind. You cannot hold, but it cuts just the same. Go.
Step forth. Behold the mother. Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
If ye've wisdom to share, Mother of Death, let's hear it. What awaits?
A wound unhealed, though the years smother it in dust. One day the dust will blow away. The wound will bleed again.
Ugh, clear as mud, that is.
The Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know. It is a great honor to participate in our trial of the ancestors. It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
What makes me so special, then?
You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing. One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others. Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the afterlife constricting. He has convinced several others to become unruly. They are refusing to fight and causing great disturbances.
Bah! Even the dead cannot let well enough alone.
Utula has convinced them they could overthrow this place, or even escape. We have done the best we can for the souls here, but it is not enough for some. This often happens with souls new to this timeless existence. It will pass, as it always does. We will meet again.
Good day. Where to? That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm, but the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
A punishment without end. Cruel work.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right? This is as close as we can get.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know. All right. To myself.
This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience.
Abominations! Begone, foul creature!
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
This is where it all began. Lyraval, at Ziri's royal court. The death of my people.
Yes. Well, we've been, exploring the Central Temple. Very respectfully, of course. It's still in pretty good shape.
I believed all this would be destroyed. Intriguing. I wonder. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve. Never forget this. You shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Nature takes what's owed. Peace with the way!
Sacrifice for the Queen.
I'm not ready yet. Ancient Blight! I need more time for that!
Ascend ruin!
What mad fiends! I'm not ready yet! Flaming glory! Sacrifice for the Queen. Flaming glory! Sacrifice for the Queen. Sacrifice for the Queen. Die
sacrifice for the Queen. Flaming glory! Flaming glory! A sacrifice for the Queen. Burn. Burn. A sacrifice for the Queen. Burn.
Ancient light. Reforged. In her memory, the loud fortune, scorn, divide, molten leech. Legacy remain. Pity remain. Scorn. Power for the Forge.
Tenerice. Brandish.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Of stupidity! Solar rage!
Unleash the storm!
Square! Solar rage! No consequence. Solar rage. Solar rage.
Balance restored! Magic monkey! Swept away! Takes what's owed!
No further. sacrifice for the Queen. Itching, do not speak. Bane.
Ash and ruin!
Nature takes what's owed.
further! Burn! No further! No further!
Winds rise!
No further! Fury of the Val! Rage! Burn! I feel no pain.
Begone, foul creature! Foul scourge!
Ecce, not me! Flaming glory!
Unleash the storm!
You die now! Die now! Fury of the Val! Sacrifice for the Queen!
Blood-mad fiends!
Burn!
Winds rise!
Atla, Tonux! Tonux, Kosoksan! Tonux, Komochuk!
Nature takes what's old. Your hand is never tired, nor mine.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
This generator must power something. A druid knows to travel light.
I'm not ready yet.
Sacrifice for the Queen. Flaming glory.
Our gods abandoned us long ago. Now, we live in a forsaken time, in a world gone mad. Atsiri is a capricious queen, prone to using her power to randomly punish or reward those who dare come to her attention. I once said this to her face, when I could no longer contain myself. After the words escaped me, I expected torture and a deserved death. But to my surprise, instead, she laughed darkly and named me her personal architect. It was I who was hers. What better goddess could we ask for?
Winds rise! The brave awakes! you come.
No mana! Nature takes what's owed. Might open something that needs opening. No ordinary lockbox. Balance restored! So much for the gods' mercy, left to rot in their own chapel.
Fire us on death! Balance restored!
Compassion. The mind unlocks humility. The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Starved dogs will eat their masters first.
Winds rise!
Begone, foul creature! Rattling bones!
was dead. Power waits within.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
This door, a warning cast in iron. Must have been sealed an age to trap the water source. Oh, quit squirming, will you? Squirming, will you?
best could kill me. Centuries travel, and you think this will be? Insect! Face me! Zorro, you will be next. Zorro's best could kill me.
Free of your binds at last.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Strange what lingers and what's lost. Oh, I'd give much to know my past.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
We've arrived. Yes? Where to? We've arrived.
Ahoy! We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately.
Oh, fine.
Baculent freaks! Unleash the storm!
These kinfolk are awful industrious. To what end? Look at them, like moths to flame. That aroused them. they still whisper.
Killing freaks!
Hello.
Savage. Ah! Triggers!
I need more time than that.
Kickbox, Bill!
they done to this creature?
I need more time for that!
I'm full up.
Go eat, maggots!
Ought to cage these kinfolk. See how they like it. Nature's fury. Kinfolk caged you. I gave you release.
Unleash the storm!
This dig's no kinfolk work. Too neat by hand.
My voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Doing all our hard, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts, give it time. Your master, Nico.
found naught but death in their venture. Hotter than a damn forge in here.
Take ya!
Wretched animal!
Rabid swine! Nature takes what's owed!
The shrine stays there, huh? Hail's the kinfolk I know.
Killing freaks!
Soul fight?
Ah, you bloated tyrant! I'll cut you down to size!
I'll crush you!
Unleash the storm! Enough with the storm head!
The final piece is symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
A forge? Where would such a place be?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Lower the anchor.
I seek a forge as old as the land itself. Do you know of anything like that?
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
Then the tide carries us to Arastus.
Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Where to? You spoke to the Mother of Death herself? You're really getting a reputation around here. One day, I'd love to speak to Hinekora. I have questions of my own.
Go make some legends.
This precursor forge, what are we hunting for exactly?
It is older than any other civilization on Wraeclast. Only stone will remain. Anything else would have long since decayed.
Stones everywhere, lad. Might as well tell me to search the sea for water.
They were masters of their world. They built structures whose mere remnants inspire awe. Even in me, you will know it when you see it. Vival would have supplanted their legacy, had we but time.
Good day. Where to? Belay that order! We've arrived.
May the Savior guide.
If the Order's as friendly as they claim, mayhaps they can point us in the right direction.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Arastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Oh, keep your bread. I'm here for answers.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'm after a forge. Near old as the land itself. You know of such a thing?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Something's going on outside.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces!
with more wolves in sheep's clothing.
Why did it come to this? We were trying to save you.
Blind dogs! In right! Strange odor about this bell.
Twilight threats! Be swept away!
These markings, strange, foreign. The forge must be real. became a noose. The scale of this. The Order have been hard at work.
You again? I should have known you're behind all this.
The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Strike!
Twilight Twins!
Right!
Unleash the storm!
Tomorrow is at hand! Let the gods die! You will fall in line, or be unmade. Shatter! Strike! Divinity holds you in its grasp. Let go! Be free! When? Godly beings! Let them die! Flesh! Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand. We rise. You fall! We build. You destroy! Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow! Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. Hope! Purpose! Justice! Die in a pit of lies! We build. You destroy. Laugh. Strike.
Meet by your sword.
You will fall in line or be unmade. I take it. Let's take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all for the Savior!
Please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
No! What are you doing? Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him. There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
I'll not concern myself with the motives of dead men. What matters is we wield it true.
Whatever it takes.
What can I do for you?
That bloody scoundrel Kanu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook, on this vessel at least.
So you're to blame for the grub? Had me thinking I'd eaten the wrong berries again.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. Where to? I'll help you. We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Please. Right. Run
So
on then.
much death. I can feel it in the air.
lost to fever. Fevers rotted their minds. Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect. Fever sprawl! Burrowing its way up through the very earth. Now to find the heart of this rot and cut it out.
Unleash the storm!
Nature takes what's own. Monster fever!
Mana, how is it you're not as mad as the rest of them?
Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain. Now, please, stop Tavakai. He is lost.
I'll see it done. Now go, get to safety.
I will, yes. Go, save our people.
Kaimana, how is it you're...
Yes, now, I will...
lost to fever. Balance restored! Action ruin! creature. Madness took him.
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty has begun. Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain, to battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Ngakura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Wraeclast. The end of time has come!
Never the same twice, this place.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live.
Ancient light!
Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Var.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
To swear the glory!
Out of mana!
Remain!
Out of mana! Unleash the storm!
Remain!
Out of mana!
The round!
Out of mana! Out of mana!
In her
Out of mana!
In their fortune. In her memory. Seer. The Raum.
Mana!
Fortune. Her legacy remain. Divide.
No mana!
The Raum. Fortune. Her legacy.
Out of mana! Out of mana!
Remade. The Raum. Memory.
No mana! Out of mana!
Drown in her fortune. In her memory.
Out of mana!
Brandish.
Out of mana!
Drown her fortune.
No mana!
Eruption! In her memory. Drown her fortune. Scorn.
Out of mana!
Power for the Forge.
Eruption!
Drown in her
I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that!
Kahinim! No further. No further. Burn. No further. A sacrifice for the Queen. Flaming glory. No further!
Ancient light!
I'm not ready yet!
No further. A sacrifice for the Queen. Sacrifice for the Queen. Sacrifice for the Queen.
That'll do.
Do not spend!
Ancient light! Wind rise!
No further! sacrifice for the... Sacrifice for the Queen.
Balance restored! Ancient light! I need more time for that! Reek of stupidity! Solar rage! ready yet! I demand adherence!
What in blazes has gone on here?
I'm not ready yet! Simpleton! Idiot!
Nature takes what's owed. Let my feet! The architect of misery awaits.
The palace of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatan!
Eradication.
And now, termination!
An issue of skill.
Yeah? Where to? Coming! We've arrived.
We're not ready yet. I need more time for that.
ready yet. Madness took you! I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that!
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. The trail of destruction wends this way. We must be getting close.
I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! Lost soul! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's owed! Ash and ruin! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! Out you get! I need more time for that! He's swept away! Balance restored!
I need more time for it.
Time for that!
I'm not ready yet.
He's swept away! Not ready yet! I need more time for that!
Can't carry anymore.
Madness took him! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
I need more time for that! Nature takes what's old! A druid knows to travel light. I need more time for that.
The Ngakura Makoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood. But
Anymore. Unleash the storm! Evil sprawl! I need more time for that! I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! Wilds take ya! I'm not ready yet! Pack's heavy enough for. I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
I need more time for that!
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that! Lost soul! He slipped away! I need more time for that! Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. What have you done with Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Then we'll settle this with blood. I'm not ready yet! Might of the Karui! I'm not ready yet! Like Katoya! Might of the Karui! Your head is mine! The way is clear! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! I must be stronger. For the Karui!
He keeps on like this if they not lift the sea.
The might of the Karui! I am the true Nakura Makoi! I need more time for that! Tremble! I need more time for that! You didn't stand a chance. Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. What have you done with Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Remember this day. If you survive!
Fever strong!
Remember this day. If you survive!
Unleash the storm!
Not ready yet! Like Apoya! What even guides you, foul one? Remember this day, if you survive! I'm not ready yet! Remember this day, if you survive! I need more time for that! ready yet. I must be stronger. The Carly!
If he keeps on like this, there'll be naught left to see.
Let them know the might of the Carly! I am the true Nakura Makoi!
I need more time for that!
You should not have come here!
I need more time for that!
Remember this day, if you survive! Weakness becomes you!
I'm not ready yet!
Outsiders exploited our kindness! Now they will know!
I'm not ready yet!
They will fear! You should not have come here!
I need more time for that!
Roll for me, Kitava!
Oscar fever! I'm not ready yet!
He slipped away!
Outsiders
No
exploited
mana!
our kindness! Now they will know! Now they will fear!
I need more time for that!
Weakness becomes you!
No mana! I need more time for that!
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
No mana!
I'm not ready yet.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor! So be it. I will save my people myself!
I need more time for that.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
I'm not ready yet!
I will give everything for my people!
I need more time for that!
I will give everything for my people!
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet! No mana! Pass! Eva! I need more time for that!
What have I done?
It is over, Tavakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must. Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
Talk's cheap. Let your actions prove it.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
We've arrived. Talamoana. Where to?
Step forth. Behold, the Mother sees you. It is a great honor to participate in our trial of the ancestors. It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
What makes me so special, then?
You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing. See you soon.
We made it. In a strange way, all of this may be what ends up healing my relationship with my father. Tavakai has seen what comes of his stubborn way, and I've seen that there is some wisdom to be found in our tribe's strength and loyalty.
Blood's thicker than water, as they say.
And I'd say I'm well versed in both. So, it seems Tavakai has pledged to aid you, and, well, the crew and I already discussed it. We also volunteer. I didn't think I'd be fighting side by side with my father anytime soon. Truly, these are the end times. Ha! Where to?
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Espero que tenha gostado do game e te espero no próximo vídeo do nosso canal Gameoteca. E não se esquece, se inscreva no canal, é rapidinho e de graça, vai me deixar muito feliz.